Almost forgot to unmute the mic. It's fine. It's fine. That's nothing new here. How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to Brody Continues to Be Bad, A Devil May Cry, and Chatting Shit. This is, I don't know what number this is, but it's certainly a number. How you doing, Richie? Welcome. I noticed something, I can't do it on the overlay here. Wait, what? They changed it. Why is the... Okay. So on my chat overlay, I was hiding... I guess it's this way. I was hiding the little heart emoji thing. I think they've moved it in the CSS. And I think I know why they moved it in the CSS. Because now... Well, you cannot see my screen. Now, they added this little button right here to hide the reactions. So they fucking moved it. And now I need to re-hide it in my goddamn overlay. Whatever. At least I can hide it in my chat now and never have to look at it. It is such a stupid feature. Why did they add it? No one wanted it. Stop it. Bad. Bad YouTube. Anyway. Let's play a video game. What do what? YouTube now has the ability to hide the little reaction thingy. The little reaction thingy. They moved it on the actual CSS, or like on the HTML, so I now need to re-hide it on my overlay, but I can hide it on my chat window. I don't know how long it's been there for. I think they might have added it between last stream and this one. It should never have been there in the goddamn first place. But hey, how you doing? Welcome, software. Grab this, grab this. Also, I will be doing that Chromebook stream. Did I hear Turing Complete HTML and CSS? I'm aware that I'm very aware they are Turing Complete. Yes. And you can do really. CSS is incredibly dangerous. Like there are some wild things you can do with it. I will be doing that Chromebook stream. The reason I didn't last weekend is I was in a weird mental state. There was a bunch of stupid shit happening. Didn't want to do it. This weekend is the fucking release of Cosmic, so this weekend's gonna be the Cosmic stream. Next time will be the Chromebook stream. I'm just gonna keep finding reasons to delay it. Unfortunately, YouTube has has to negate the good change with another shit change. Yes, true. Well, moving it around isn't that big of a deal. Funny that Turing Complete doesn't necessarily mean dangerous. Right, I know it does. Yes, I know it doesn't mean dangerous. Lack of sandboxes, fair enough. Well, to be fair, you can do dangerous things in a sandbox. Like, a sandbox doesn't stop you writing, like, phishing software. Sandboxes only protect you from malicious code that is trying to do malicious things to the system. Assuming the sandbox is good, right? If there's problems in the sandbox, it's different. Also, a sandbox doesn't necessarily stop things like a fork bomb, for example. If you don't have it... you need if the sandbox decides to take up too much resources, it would need to automatically close it, because this wouldn't necessarily stop a fork bomb either. So, that's also... YouTube now does AI summaries of stream chat, and it's really bad. I know Discord does AI summaries of what do you call it? The thread thingy, the forum thingy, and it just picks random topics. Threading and RAM limit. Okay, if you make the sandbox a perfect sandbox and everything possible to go wrong, yes, sure. I'm trying to think of a way you can still break it. The software tells you to do something bad to someone else's computer. It's an instruction manual on how to be dangerous. What is this? Find a way to fix that one, damn it! It's not gonna happen! I've found the gap. Why does my browser do this? What is going on here? What is this? Also, hi, bro. I'm about to finish my second game on stream. Ooh, nice. What were you playing? This will eventually finish processing as Vulkan shaders one day. About to finish Prototype, moving on Prototype 2. Ooh. Now try that with Libid Waiter. Oh, we love Libid Waiter. Man, like, the only reason I have a problem with Libid Waiter is because apps outside of GNOME get built with it, right? Like, the reason that I care about stuff with Qt is things like OBS are built in Qt. If Qt was only used in KDE, I don't really care. Sometimes my browser does weird things when I'm streaming. No, this is just like the browser being weird when I stream. It's always kind of wonky. And libgranite. We love some granite. Yeah, I think it's just you know what? I don't have a think. I know what it is. I don't know what it is because it's weird. Also, why the hell are we taking forever to do the Vulkan shaders today? We were fine last time. libgranite is the elementary one OS for the yes. Are we gonna sit here and like do 1% every 30 seconds? Is that what's gonna happen today? Is that the life we live? It very well might be. So I was gonna upload my my cosmic footage. No, I've got it. I've got it here. It's loaded. Is there anyone posting porn? No. Okay, we're good. Introducing AI-generated live chat summaries. Live fans get the scoop on recent convos that happened in the chat before you joined. These summaries are based on what is typed in the chat, and your feedback using upvote and downvote will help improve. I'm sure it will. This has been active on my streams for a while now, and so far it has invented fake dating histories of my real viewers, actually based. Claimed specific viewers said or did things they did not say, so it has no context. Lovely. Stated that I committed or been committing to, or stated that I had committed or been victim to. I cannot fucking read. Or been victim to various terrible crimes. Brother. Why? Why do you need this? Why do you need this system? Like, I think... Do you know what I think the problem is here? I think YouTube has a fundamental misunderstanding of what a live chat is. A live chat is a transient thing. It doesn't matter what has been happening recently. The only thing that matters in a live chat is the live part of the chat. That's the whole reason it is called a live chat. This is not Discord. This is not a forum. This is not the same thing. Don't treat it like the same thing. For those who don't know, Film Crow, or Film Cow is the guy who made Charlie the Unicorn. Ah, okay. Man, it's always wild to see... It's always wild to see these ancient creators that are still around. Like, it... Just... When did Charlie the Unicorn come out? Was that, like... I feel like that was, like, super... like, maybe, like, 2006, 2007. Maybe... I don't think it was much later than that, surely. That's got to be, like, very, very early YouTube. What did I miss? You missed me slowly doing my Vulkan shaders. Yeah, I can't imagine it being any later than 2010, surely. Surely not. Right, I was also saying about Cosmic. I will upload the Cosmic video. There's a bit of fuck around with the Cosmic stuff. So, System 76 had intended to put an embargo on the press release, like, until the release of Cosmic. Now, the problem is they didn't communicate the embargo. So, you might have seen a video from Nick the other day where he was showing footage of the press release. And I think there's been articles from various other people that were involved as well, who were not aware at all there was an embargo. I was like, you know what? I'll wait on the video. That's fine. I don't really care to upload it straight away. And maybe it makes more sense to upload it. Like, the embargo that they wanted to set was the actual release of Cosmic. I'm happy to wait until that comes out to upload it. But nobody else got the memo because I don't think they actually said there was an embargo. I think Carla thought that they said there was an embargo, or they implied there was an embargo, but the term embargo was never used in any of the material. There was never, like, hold off reporting until this date. Like, there was there was no actual mention of an embargo. So the only embargo that there was, they provided us a press release ISO, and they're like, hey, don't release this. We'll release our own ISO on the date that Cosmic is ready. I was like, sure, fair. Yeah, so they assumed that they had put an embargo, but nobody else did. As I said, it's not a big deal. Plus, the video is fucking 40 minutes long, and I spent probably, like... God, that I'm gonna be so annoyed when that video gets, like, 5k views, because so, it was a 2-hour long, like, talk, and then I spent probably another 2 or 3 hours going through it. And then maybe another hour just cleaning things up. So it's when that video gets like 6k views, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. Because I have not spent that long on a video for so fucking long. And that's like, when I went back through, also, I'm probably going to generate subtitles for it as well. So that's probably going to be another like 30 so minutes. I don't know. Like actually probably take like an hour to generate the subtitles, but I can generate them while doing something else. Going through them and just sanity checking them. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit more time. Why is this taking so long today? Yeah, in case you didn't notice, Ren, last 2 videos I uploaded, I've put full subtitles on them with timing. So it's not perfect. I'm the way I'm doing it, I can actually show you what this is doing its thing. Whisper OpenAI. I'm using this right here to actually generate them. It runs fully locally. It doesn't actually take up that much space, and it's surprisingly fucking good. I am honestly impressed with how well Whisper works. I thought it was going to be kind of scuffed and all that. Like, I thought, because I'm using the small model, I thought it was just going to be kind of scuffed. No, it works really well. There's a couple of words that it's like, I don't know what the hell you're saying, but a lot of those, I think the only words it's really screwed up on are technical terms and names for specific things. Like, libid waiter, it was like, I don't know what that is. Libid waiter, libido eater. One of those is probably close. It also likes to sometimes hallucinate when you have silence or there's not talking. Like, during my outro, it sometimes just adds a random word. But luckily, subtitles are, like, super easy to, like, fix, right? Have you ever seen a subtitle file? Because I can show you right now. They're actually, like, I thought maybe, I'm sure if you're doing, like, formatting of subtitles or that stuff, it might be more complex. But YouTube does its own formatting, so you don't need to provide any of that information. This is how the format for, like, SRT files works, which is one of the, like, the main ways of doing subtitles. Subtitle ID, or, like, order of the subtitles. The range that the subtitle was placed in. The text. Space, number, time, text. Space, number, time, text. That's the entire format. It's very, very easy to edit. I wonder how the subtitle generator handles you pronouncing Patreon, subscribe, Sully Bearer Pay at the speed of sound. Give me a second. I actually wrote one of them down. Because your answer is, it doesn't know what I'm saying. Thoughts on my comment on your last video? What was your comment? I I don't recall. Did I call it Whisper? Yes. Deli Bear, a Little Peach Run. Also, it thought, on one of the times I said Gnome, it thought I said Genome. Now, actually, that's the other cool thing. I'm saying Gnome, right? I'm saying KDE, QT. I'm not saying cute, I'm saying QT. And do you know what it's doing? It's capitalizing them. I guess the way it was trained, it has a lot of technical, at least mainstream technical terminology in there, and knows what I'm saying. It understands the context of these being proper nouns. And in the GNOME case, it doesn't just capitalize the first letter. The full thing is capitalized. Like, it has been trained on text that had GNOME inside of it, properly formatted with, I guess, context of how to say GNOME. I don't know. I don't understand how it worked it out. It's fucking magic. Computers, they're magic. AI's fucking magic. I don't get it. It was trained on Guadec? Probably. Very possible. OpenAI is very big on stealing things they shouldn't be stealing, but look, they steal a lot of shit, but hey, at least it lets me generate subtitles. Like, here's a use that actually is pretty good. Statistics are magic. Yeah, I did an AI course, and I understand the maths, like at like a point by point level, but if you try to ask me how like a full model fits together, fucked if I know. I have no idea. I'm considering training a local AI model to generate NPC conversations in Socially Distant. It got a few likes. You can probably easily spot it. Can you just say, like, a word or something that's inside of it, then I can search for it? Like, a keyword, preferably. Not like not you said the word but. Like, a word that's actually searchable. Assistive text is one of the things. Normie? Okay. We can find that. That should be easy. Okay, weird idea, but how well or how badly this would work... Wait, okay, weird idea. I don't know how well or how badly this would work, but hear me out. What if, as a countermove, UBO just outright announces they'll pull out of the Chrome Web Store and unpublish both UBO and UBO Lite themselves? If the opponent's goal is to make their extension seem broken and slowly erode its reputation, then why stay? It would be better to voluntarily leave with the reputation intact, play hard to get, make power users chase you to the browser they do support the features they want to have. Also, normies that refuse to leave Chrome just don't matter anymore in this situation. Continue to develop a nuded version of the extension for those people will just be a waste of resources. You actually make a really good point. Will DMC ever launch? In 1% it will. I had not thought of it from that approach, actually. What? I guess if they specifically name it as, like, a different thing, I think that makes sense still. But no, I think you do make a good point that if it's just going to get worse and worse and worse if it exists on the Chrome Web Store, maybe they should just pull it. And I know some do. Like, there have been a number of extensions that are no longer available on the Chrome Web Store for different reasons, obviously, but yeah, power users will always find it. I don't know, there's still going to be a lot of users who do benefit from the MV3 version. It might not be as good, but here's the thing, right? Like, even if it's not as good as the MV2 version, it's not as bad as having nothing, right? So it's like a slight little upgrade. Maybe a bit more than slight. It's a downgrade from where we were, but it's an upgrade from having nothing. But I guess there are still these other content blocker extensions anyway, so maybe it's not even that big of a deal. Have we just been generating this on the CPU? Like, what is going on? What is it even fucking generating the things on? Is it just using the fuck... Is it just, like, magically generating that out of nothing? I don't even know what it's hitting for my hardware to process the shaders. Honestly, I'll just actually write my own browser. If only that wasn't insanely expensive to get something good and take, like, years and years to do. If only we were still in the 90s and that was still something somewhat reasonably viable. For the first time in years, I started caring about what Mr. Beast is doing. I looked at the drama. I don't know. Actually, here's the fun thing, right? So remember how early on I was saying that the return disliked extension is like it's an estimation, it's a guess, and in extreme cases it will get things completely wrong. Remember how I said that in the video and everyone called me fucking stupid? Oh, I'm right as always. Just have to wait long enough. Now it might not be as wrong as Mr. Beast's team is like portraying it as, where it's like 400% inaccurate. But I do like the creators have finally realized, oh, it's like 50, 60, 70% like inaccurate. Maybe we can't just rely on it like for everything. So I rage quit my game yesterday. Which game with ow. I'm playing with this is a broken keyring. Why the fuck is this taking so long? What game were you playing? Tales of the one where you were struggling on the boss fights? Yeah. Brody can't rage quit if you can't rage start. Actually true though. Very fucking true. What if I just skip the shaders? Could I just do that and it'll be fine? Oh! 100%? How long is it gonna... Look, we're here anyway. We're here... What should just crash now? That would be so funny if it just fucking crashed. Wait fucking 20 minutes and the game instantly crashes. Oh... Wait, it's not actually gonna crash, is it? Wait, it's not... Wait, it's not actually... It's not actually gonna crash, is it? Oh, okay, we're good. Finally, we're here. I threatened it into booting. Yeah, apparently so. I'll just play a bit longer today, it's fine. I don't have anything after this. The only thing I have left to do today is, just edit a couple of videos. Super easy baby mode. Everyone in the party still dies, and I can't use combo attacks to break defense to do more than minor chip damage. Oh, wait. Ren, have you heard of the PSP Yakuza game? Or, sorry, PSP Yakuza games. There is 2 of them. This fucking angle. Because a part of me wants to play it because there's like a fan translation being worked on. Sadly, they never... I've mentioned them multiple times. I don't think I've mentioned them multiple times. I only just found out about them, like, yesterday. Maybe someone else did. Maybe I don't know who would... Yeah. I definitely didn't mention it, that's for sure. Okay, that was that one. That's that. That's swap that. That's that. Okay. And that's that. Okay. I think we're... Maybe it wasn't you, but yeah, there were like 2 or 3 of them on PSP. Yeah, the main character... When I saw it, I was like, wait, that's Nishiki. No, it's not Nishiki. It's just a guy who looks exactly like Nishiki. I hate the way the falling works in this game. It's so shit. Can we do this? No, that's the other character that has to do this one. Here. Yeah, I probably should have kept that video up now, just because of how fucking funny it is that all of this happened. 25 minutes on shaders. Yeah, apparently. I don't know why today, but we're talking shit anyway, so it's all good. But yeah, Cosmic Video at this stage is going to be out. Probably. I reckon it's going to be coming out tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow's when the embargo's technically lifted. So, finally we'll have the Cosmic Video up. Finally. I would have liked to have it, like, you know, last week, but, you know, things change. It is what it is. Can we just, can we do that? Can that came out? No. One of them. Hey, it's still better than nothing. Was kind of shady question. Is Blender is Blender usable? As in, like, accessibility-wise? That's a good question, actually. Like, I know we managed to get Unity working. But I don't know. I don't know what the experience with Unity with Blender would actually be like, having to be like 3,000% zoomed in. Okay, and there we go. Those still suck, but they suck less on this character. Unless there's another one? No. Good. With all the custom pictures like Madden, it probably is not, but who knows? Well, Blender has like does Blender have a customizable user interface? I feel like it does. Like, can you like drag shit around? It's been a while since I've used Blender. I can't do 3D mod. You can't do 3D modeling whatsoever because you okay, I was gonna ask is it because you can't do 3D modeling or the application? But no, that makes sense. You just can't do 3D modeling. The Zoom Plus, that also makes sense. Not 3D modeling, but the video editor. Already raise or lower your mic. Raise your mic or lower the game. Oh, sorry. I had the game turned up to max. There we go. That should be better. I guess let's smack. I turn it back up for the outro, but I forgot to change it. Oh, those ones move you. Ew. Ew. Is this room the same one as the old one? I don't remember this room existing. I know there was this game. I don't remember the room being like this though. Let's assuming I do video editing at all. I currently yeah, my video editing is very, very, very limited. Basically, it's cutting some clips together and that'll be fine. That's all you need. Why did I just roll a 1? What is that? What does the purple one even do? Oh, that's what it does. Whoop. Now the question is, do I remember how to play the game properly? The answer is probably no, because I never do. My video amounts to, I don't edit my videos, I just deal with it. Well, do you ever like stop recording and then like restart a segment, or if you have an issue, do you always like just restart the entire thing? Because that's pretty much the main thing that I end up using my editing for. Like cutting clips together, basically. Oh, okay, fuck that up. As for like actually like doing a lot of other stuff, like I'm lazy, basically. And for a lot of stuff, I don't really feel like it adds too much value, so it's not really worth wasting a ton of time on. The subtitles that I'm doing, I feel like that adds a lot more value than I just rolled a 1 again. I can't stand hearing my own voice, so video editing is very trying. Fair enough, fair enough. You should take the return dislike video from Odyssey and re-upload it out of spite. Actually, not the worst idea. Wait, what's the deal here? Do I just have to survive? How does this work? I'm confused. I think I just have to survive. I actually should do that. Just upload, like, re-upload it as, like, a legacy video. I guess I just had to survive. We good? Yes? Yes? Okay, so until it lands on the next side, it's gonna be fine. Odyssey's still going strong. I wouldn't say strong, but it's still alive to an extent. They changed owners, I think. Or like some like different company bought them. Now, I think now they're using a different cryptocurrency as well. Because, you know, the FTC, you know, were like, hey, this thing that is obviously an investment is an investment. They're like, no, it's not an investment. And everyone on the platform's like, wait, it's not an investment? And they're like, wait, no, guys, we told you it's not an investment. And that's why they were constantly saying, like, the, that's honestly why they were constantly saying that the library tokens were a gift, not a payment, because they were really skirting the law there. Looking back on it now, like, it makes total sense why they were being, like, really fucking, really weird about the way they were phrasing it in official communication. And everyone was like, obviously this is not what it is. Like, we can see what it actually is. But yeah, they were, like, clearly trying to violate a lot of US trade law with the way they were handling that platform. Oh no, it's one of these guys. Just don't post the original title, change it to I was right. Actually, not the worst idea. I like that idea, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, we're dead. No. Maybe I'll add like a bit to the front of it. Just be like, hey, this is a video from back when the Return to Dislike extension was first created. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Do it. Let this spike consume you. So if we die in that segment, we have to restart the entire bit. That's fun. Let's maybe I should have used the gold orb then. I didn't think it was gonna make us restart the entire bit. I thought, oh, it would be fine. No, it's not fine. It's definitely not fine. So I'll use the. Did I red orb the gold orb? I meant not red orb. I'll do that. I'll do that this time. When I, not even if I die, when I die. Brody always save stating. Well, it's not a save state. It's a feature in the game. Oh my god. Why am I getting hit by these this time? Also, this time we can't save state because, you know, we're playing on PC. Maybe I should play it in a virtual machine. You know what? That's what I should do, right? Play all my games in a virtual machine so I can save state constantly. Oh my god. Hey, there we go. I just don't like these enemies. I just really don't like these enemies. Okay, and you're done. How am I getting hit by these ones constantly? It went so well the first time. This time's like, nah. You're gonna suffer this time. Enjoy. The one thing I liked about library back in the day was I could watch a video and it downloads my system. That was nice. Yeah. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just roll the fucking spots that aren't gonna get me killed. That's also an option. Okay. So, I think it's the blue ones that are safe. Where's 1? 3, 5. So, 1 is after 5. Where's 5? Okay. There we go. Did you also look into the Thor Stop Killing game? I saw a clip of it. I didn't actually watch the video yet, so I'm not certain on the full details. My understanding is, like, he either misunderstood it, or some people are trying to argue he's intentionally misunderstanding it. I don't know what the actual deal is. So what, where's 2? 4, 2. Okay, so 4, 4, 2. Like, a lot of people are saying, oh, well, because he like has a game publisher, he's a game developer, it's in his best interest to do this. I don't know. Like, people are gonna like go with whatever theory they want to go with. So I don't really know in reality the way it actually plays out. People will be wildly throwing shade at Thor, like, you can take the man out of Blizz, you can't take the Blizz out of the man. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 will be this time. 2, 3. Okay, 3, 5. Like, I get why people are annoyed, right? But at the end of the day, I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I think that he's doing it maliciously? I don't know. Is it entirely possible? Absolutely. Yes, it's absolutely possible he's being malicious. But I think a lot of people are going to just assume malicious or malicious intent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 5 again. As soon as anything goes slightly wrong, they just assume malicious intent, which I don't know is the best way to handle it. Yeah, no, I've watched plenty of his stuff before. Like, it would seem weird to me if he actually was, if his actual position was, ooh, I actually hate the game industry. Like, or I hate gamers and all this. So, I think it's weird that people are jumping on him for it. I get why they would, because, you know, they see anything that goes against the thing they're currently defending, and that means it has to be the enemy. I would hope that it's like an honest misunderstanding. That's my hope, right? It's an honest misunderstanding, and he's like, he didn't really fully get where the conversation was going. Because, look, nobody's perfect. Like, people really like Thor, but he's absolutely not perfect, right? Everybody has a couple of L takes here and there. What? Oh, I used the wrong attack, that's why. Oh my god, that hits hard! Okay, we have to be very careful about getting hit by that thing. Okay. Other one. Oh, okay, so that's a heal then. Okay. And then we'll do that. Against the like the faster moving enemies, this can be a bit of an issue to hit them sometimes. Okay. And you're done. Oh, there's another one. Hi. Okay. I am not a fan of the ice. Bye. You're done. Why are you even going into that? I don't even know. Also, forgetting how half the moves end up working also doesn't really help either. Okay. I feel like I was playing a lot better last time. I don't know why. It happens. Okay. And knock you. Oh, can't use that. No! Okay. And there we go. Good? No. There, now we're good. Perfect. That was very scuffed. Holy shit. 2. Wait, is it 1, 2? No. It's 4, 2. Okay. One of the main points of asking devs do extra work when Sunset live service is unreasonable. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think I think games should be built from the start with the understanding that eventually they are going to be sunset. I think that's more where people are going. Like, it's going to be difficult to do anything with, like, currently existing games, but games should be built from the start that you can release server software. Because here's the thing, right? If you have a server you're running internally, that inherently means you have a server that you can release. Like, this is software that already exists. But I get, like, it being difficult to do something like that for an already existing game. But a game should, from the start, be built in a way. That's the wrong one. Wait, did I just go backwards? Hold up. Is that going to take me back to the other one? Wait, yes it is. Okay, I didn't know that was going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 5. 3, 5. 3, 5. Where is it? Yep. Playing Devil's Advocate, there's a reason it's not trivial to publish a game server code for community use. Right, I get it being difficult if you've built the game up from the ground up like that, right? Like, and this is what I mean, right? Where you've built the game from day one in a way that you never intended to release it. But if from the start you understand, like, this is something you have to do. A lot of games tie into Steam SDK. That is fair. That is certainly fair. And other platforms where there are things like authentication secrets. That is a fair point. I think the other issue is a lot of these games don't have any plans for, like, an offline mode. Like, I totally understand them not wanting to release a system to do, like, to do full online play after the game is dead. But these games were getting tested offline prior to using the Steam SDK anyway. So I would find it very strange there wouldn't be a way that they could handle this. At least in a lot of cases. Maybe there is some cases where things are a bit difficult. But I think in a lot of situations, there should be ways to do this. Bring back peer-to-peer. Don't bring back peer-to-peer. Peer-to-peer fucking sucks. Peer-to-peer is a security nightmare. If you care about privacy, you don't want to support peer-to-peer. How do I dodge that? Or do it the Minecraft way? I need context on what you mean by that. On what you mean by the Minecraft way. I think if we reset here, it should take us back to the start of the fight. Another point he said is why release server binaries when monetizing isn't allowed? When the maintainers run out of money, the game dies anyway and isn't preserved. Wait, what? Wait, why release server binaries? Why release server binaries when monetizing it isn't allowed? When the maintainers run out of money, the game dies anyway. I'm confused what's being said there. Minecraft servers are managed by... Yeah, this is what I mean, right? Minecraft was built from day one under the assumption they wanted to have publicly hosted servers. And this is the problem that, like, if you build a game from the start with the idea that no one else is ever going to run a server, understandable. But even then, like, people end up doing some wild shit. Is it Project Crystal? What is the one for FF14? No, FF14 private server. What is the... What was the software called? Project Sapphire. Like, people always work out a way. Even when a developer says it's impossible and can't be done, half the time the community works out a way it can be done. So I have no doubt it's going to add additional work. Absolutely. But I feel like a lot of that... I feel like a lot of the work might be overblown by companies that don't want to do it. Obviously, there is additional work. But if you don't want to do it, from the start, you're going to make other reasons to not do it. Like, it's too hard, we can't do it, etc., etc. And then the community has private servers within, like, a week. I still don't know how to dodge that. I think missed the point of that. The goal is to allow mystery parties to run as long as they're willing. Yeah, the goal isn't that a game that nobody wants to play has to be preserved by somebody. If nobody wants to keep the game servers running, they don't have to. Like, if it's a game that has 0 people interested in it, nobody has to keep running it. But the software should exist in some form, so if somebody wants to do it, they can. How do I dodge that? I've never managed to dodge that attack properly. Wait, maybe we stand in the center. Hold up. Do we stand in the center? Am I that dumb? Surely not. Surely I'm not this stupid. Wait, I have to try that. There is a possibility I'm actually this dumb. It wouldn't surprise me, actually. At the very least, we should allow... Yeah, that's my basic point, right? Even if the dev wants 0 interest in doing it, this is what I say about, like, game piracy, right? Like, if a game is not for sale, I don't think there should be anything wrong with just doing a ROM. And I feel the same way about private servers. If the dev doesn't want to make a server, and the game is dead, you shouldn't have any right to stop that. Oh my god, I am that dumb. Oh my god, I am that dumb. You just stand in the center. I assume you couldn't stand there because it was lightning and this is metal. So I thought, oh, obviously you can't stand on that because you'll die because it's gonna shock you. No, not at all. I am so fucking stupid. Okay. And that should be the end right there. If you don't understand, Thor's point is that if a live service dies, you release service software. If monetize the private servers aren't allowed, private servers are inevitably strained by cost and die. Therefore, game preservation don't happen at all. Well, no, that... I don't... Yeah, no, that point's dumb. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just... it's just stupid. Because even if you can't monetize the server, people are still gonna run them. Like, if a game has people interested, people run servers for it. It doesn't really matter if, like... I don't get what they're saying, Brody read too fast. Okay. Okay, that's a fair excuse. If you didn't understand, Thor's point is that if a live service dies, you release the software, the server software. But if monetizing the private servers aren't allowed, private servers are inevitably strained by costs and die. Therefore, game preservation did not happen at all. Well, the server is... Even if no one's running a server, the server software still exists. So as long as somebody is preserving the software, then the game is being preserved. No one's talking about preserving a community for a game. Like, that's not part of the thing that people are asking for. If nobody wants to be in a community for a game, they don't have to be. This point lives in a vacuum where the server's maintainer doesn't have secondary income. That's true. But also, even if you can't directly monetize the server, oftentimes people are monetizing secondary things. Like, you can't monetize the server, but what you can monetize is a Patreon to... You're providing game services, right? Like, you're not directly... And, like, different companies might try to argue this in different ways, but I think in a lot of cases you could probably get by doing that. And a lot of game modders, for games that don't really like modding, do this in a similar way as well. Host a private server and game with some friends? Yeah. Well, also, in a lot of cases, right, a game doesn't need to have a public server. Like, if Genshin, for example, there are private servers for Genshin, just make this clear. There are private servers for Genshin. Even if, like, Genshin's one of those games where if it was a if that was a game where it wasn't like a single server, nothing would change. Like, absolutely nothing would change. Yes, there's like co-op, but all you need to do is just invite them to your, like, your specific server. Yeah, Little Big Planet's another good example. Like, as long as you have a way to share community content, the fact that there's a single server doesn't matter. I guess that's one of, like, the big blockers for a game like that. You need preferably a set location to share content. Otherwise, it's difficult to, like, find community stuff. But that's a lot easier of a problem to solve than the game hosting problem. Like, that's just a bunch of... I presume they're in, like, some... I don't know what, like, how they're stored, but I presume people, if they're running servers, understand the file format for the community software, the community, things as well. Donations are always a thing. Donations are a bit weird and depends on the region. But in a lot of cases, yeah, that's fine. Again, it depends on the laws in your area and how they're handling it. And, like, how you frame getting the content as well. Because sometimes you can't frame it as you're supporting the server, but you might have other services you're providing as well that are totally above board. So, I don't know. Things are weird. That's what the takeaway is. Things are weird. If you want to do it now or later, you can read the long comment he posted on his Stop Killing Games video. A bunch of what I'm saying, I just parroted off the comment I read. Also, I still forgot to upload that video. the Linux video that we watched a while back. I completely forgot to do that. An author job with a PS3 operating system, so RPCS3, RPCN work. RPCN? What is RPCN? I don't know that one. Is that RPC? Yeah, I've not heard of RPCN before. What is that one? Is that like something to do with the server software? Ah, okay, right. I see. RPCN is the PSN. Right. I guess I hadn't really looked into like what the different components were called for it. Because the only games I've looked at for RPCS3 anyway are single player stuff. Like I want to do at some point, I don't know if I'll stream it, but I at least want to play it for myself. Drakengard 3 because it's funny. And I want to do it. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I definitely want to go play that at some point myself. So I don't really need any of the PSN stuff. Okay. Oh, nope. And stab. Yay! That was not the gun I thought I had out. Sweet. Holy shit, I got an S. How did that happen? With how bad I've been playing today, I'm honestly surprised to see that happen at all. And that's much better. That's what we wanted. That's what I thought would actually happen. And you should be dead. Oh, no. Little Big Planet community servers are trivial to host as well. The official ones were just an S3 bucket with a database and an API. Wait, seriously? Wait. You know what? I respect that. I respect how simple they made it. Because there is a lot of developers out there who will just massively overcomplicate things. But they're like, nah. Nah, that's too hard. Fuck it. S3 bucket. Let's go. Granted, the API is cursed and XML based. Of course it's XML based because it's by some stupid company. And companies fucking love XML. I do not understand why big companies seem to love XML. It's been like this for so long. Like when I was at uni, they talked so much about how great XML is. I'm like, why? Stop. Just do anything else that's not XML. Like, when I was in uni, JSON was already a very popular format. It wasn't that long ago. Why are we talking about fucking XML? Because they can reuse their 90s code. Actually true, though. You make a very solid argument there. But here's the fun thing. Even their 90s fucking code bases can be upgraded to use JSON. There's no reason they have to still be fucking XML. Like, there's still modern support for Fortran. Just fucking get a JSON library for Fortran. And if one doesn't exist, it's fucking JSON. It's an easy format. Just write one. Stop using fucking XML for everything. It sucks. It's not good. Little Big Planet development started in 04 or something around then. Started as a completely different indie game. It started as a completely different indie game. Huh. Because they keep debating Jason versus Tommel versus YAML. Do you want to know the funny thing about this? They're all the fucking same format. It doesn't matter. They all have the exact same functionality. It literally doesn't fucking matter. And here's the fun thing. They're also really easy to convert between each other. So fucking shut up and just pick one. Yeah, it's stupid. They're all so, like, such lightweight, easy formats that it's so easy to convert between them. It doesn't matter at all. I don't know why there is all this fucking argument about it. Also, in my uni, they still taught us to work on Flash. I feel like you told me this before. Yeah, that's fucked. That's real fucked. My uni, we had jQuery, which was very fun. I do like me some jQuery. It's about time to tell Brody there's an outstanding issue in Social Distant where the config file is stored in XML. Wait, wait, it's stored as an XML in a file ending in JSON. Okay, right, like, here's the thing. If you're gonna do XML, fucking do XML. Don't pretend it's JSON. How does that even happen? This is a holdover from Unity. I see. Like, go ahead and do XML if you want to do XML. Power up. Have we got basically all the power ups I care about anyway? I think the only ones left are like the charge shots, which are cringe. I don't need the charge shots. Ability. Yeah, I think it's just the charge shots. What happened at the time? I wanted to do JSON, but Unity didn't have support for .NET's JSON library. Okay. So I said fuck it and did XML instead, and forgot to change the file extension of the... and forgot to change the file extension in the code. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's so stupid. That's such a stupid issue, but it's something I know I've done myself, so I can't be too mean about it. Oh, that one. I wonder how annoying the boss, like the plant boss is gonna be on this one. I have a feeling it's gonna be very. It's just not high priority. As long as nothing's trying to think it's a JSON file, it's fine, I guess. Are we dropping frames? I feel like we're not running at 60 FPS. Or is the game just weird? I feel like the game's running at a lower frame rate. Something feels off about it. You guys probably aren't seeing it. Even worse, at no point in Unity my professors even mentioned Git. Oh my god. That's... Maybe this has something to do with the game taking a year to load. Is there, like, a frame rate thing for this? Let's turn our MSAA down. We definitely don't need it to be at max. Oh my god. Is it, or is the game just weird? I think the game might just be weird. And I never noticed it. I was gonna say reload the, Maybe it's just not running at 165. That's also possible. I can see the frame drops. Yeah, that's definitely... Okay, you know what? We're gonna... can we... quit the mission? We're only, like, right near the start of the mission. I'll just reload the game. Hopefully it doesn't take a year to do the Vulkan shaders. Remember when web layouts were made with frames? Remember when, if you wanted to embed some, like, interesting content, you wouldn't be just... It just loaded that time. You wouldn't just use, some fun WebAssembly? Frame pacing issues? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I noticed it towards the end of the last mission. But I wasn't sure what was going on. I've not seen it happen before, so... If it's still happening, we'll just deal with it. I think it's fine. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I think it's fine. Remember we didn't have CSS and everything was inline HTML? How old do you think I am? Oh, God, that's definitely not running like it should be. Yeah, that's running real weirdly. Like, it's not unplayable. It's just odd. I don't know if it's a frame pacing issue or what it is. Huh. Give me a second. Put this here. I'm not seeing anything weird. There's definitely something off here. Why is it running like that? Options. PC settings. Let's just do 60 FPS max. See if that, it will just look at 60 and that should, see if that works better. No, that didn't change anything. Huh. It's been fine the entire time. Seems like controls are a bit delayed. It's running even slower now. Huh. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this area is fine. I think. Yeah. This area feels a lot better. Maybe it's just that area that was weird. I don't know, it actually could just be this area that's weird. I don't know. If it's like a one-off area thing, I'm just gonna assume it's like that weird area being odd. Maybe it's not anything on my end then. Which is good. Because I don't think we need to go back out to that area for a while anyway. Mario 64 submarine vibe. There is a lot of games that I've not played, and that is on that list of games. What do you rate Cronkite out of 10? Assuming that Awesome WM is your basis for 10. What do I rate Cronkite out of 10? So, my main issue with it is the lack of generic, or like, arbitrary tiling layout. I also had 2 crashes during testing. I really like the very strict layouts it has. I like that being an option. I would say I probably would give Cronkite like wait, can I just ignore that? I'll probably give Cronkite like maybe an 8? We'll say an 8. Nope! Oh! Let's go! Thank God for rocket jump. Oh my, I just rocket jumped to my, God damn it. Polonium is a lot lower, definitely. I would say Polonium's probably... So, what I did like about Polonium is it had the generic layout. But it had a lot more crashes. It was... Oh my fucking God. It was generally just more rough. I would say I'd give Polonium probably like a 5. Oh, it goes back here when you die. Oh, okay. That's fun. Oh wait, it goes back here, but it doesn't properly go back here. Oh wait, now this area is working. Like, Polonium's not bad, right? You can use Polonium just fine. It's just not good. Just like, wait. Speedrunner strategy is not look at the submarine to get less frame drop. Oh, that reminds me. In the latest patch notes of Path of Exile, I'll find it because it's kind of funny. PoE 325D? Is that what the latest one is? No. What is the latest patch notes? C? Oh no, it's restartless this time. They just name it properly. Is this? Yes, this is the important bug. Okay. This is the most important bug you will ever see. Fixed a client crash caused by the chickens in King's March. Apparently, if you used a dash past the chickens, sometimes your game would just crash. Which is not good. It's less than pleasant. I luckily didn't have the problem occur, but I did have a friend who was having it constantly happen. So, I want to get that blue orb shard, but I don't want to die this time. Maybe if I was to... I think if I spam the shotgun spin, I think that might work, actually. Okay, we're good. That's like that one bug I had in Social Distant where if you idled the game for an in-game day, the UI would start to disappear. Why did that happen? What was the deal there? I always love just really random bugs like that. Chickens of death. Yes. It was only visual. Nope. No! Fuck! That's the only problem with the shotgun. If you accidentally do the dash, you fall. Okay. So eventually after an hour or so, things would hit the max depth value of... Oh, that's fun. That is a very fun one. Wait, can we get a heal here or not? I don't remember. No. I think Cronkite, if it had a generic layout and those crashes were resolved, I think it would be basically perfect. Okay. No! There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Spamming grab is the correct option to every situation. Oh my god. I'm surprised by how well that works. Have we got all of them? Oh no, there's one more. Oh no, you're back? Bye. Almost fell. Perfect. Look at that. Here we has a lot of like fun random little bugs that like hardly anyone notices. Like there's a bug where if you're doing the delve mode, which is the roguelite mode, if you got between like 50,000 and I think it's 40,000 and 50,000, you just couldn't take damage anymore. Now the problem is it takes about 1,000 hours to get to that point, so no one, and that's in a league, so no one dealt with that. No one even cared that it was an issue until the one psychopath decided to go and delve to get to like the end of delve. He wanted to get to the end of delve was the 16-bit integer limit. So he was like, I'm gonna do it. Because he's a psycho. Lady was great in this game. I wish every weapon in her loadout had melee applications to attack. That would be cool. That would be so cool. It wouldn't help me be any less bad at the game, but it would be cool. And you know what? Actually, it'd probably make me worse at the game, all things considered. Okay. Oh, they're another one that does the blade spin, aren't they? Okay. I am almost dead. This is not good. We'll hopefully be fine. Maybe. If I get any health orbs, that would be fantastic. But it's probably not gonna happen. Where the fuck's the enemy? There. Where? Here. Here? Yes, here. Luckily, these guys aren't that threatening, though. I feel like I'm gonna... Oh, I hadn't defeated 1,000 enemies yet? What? I think it's only a matter of time until I end up dying. Just wait for it. It's gonna happen. There it is. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna use the gold. We had the gold orbs anyway. I might as well use them for something. Instead of just, like, having them the entire fucking game and just never, ever bothering to use them. The way I handle items in most games, I just collect them. Okay, and... Where's the last one? Here? Where are you? Oh, it's just these guys. I'm definitely gonna die on the boss a couple of times. That's gonna happen. That I can say for sure. If we're still dying to, like, regular enemies like this... yeah. Yeah. We good? Clear? All of them? Yes? Yes? HoloQ development is moving again. They're adding 3rd gen. Ooh! Actually, speaking of HoloLive stuff, did you hear that that Aqua is graduating? Probably one of the only members that has basically never had, like, a serious trauma. Ah, right. Like, there was, like, a little thing a couple of years back, my understanding. But, like, nothing actually serious that anyone really cares about. I don't know, maybe you decided to take a day off from VTuber drama. Look, it's possible. I could believe it, like, once in a while. Never. Fair enough. Look, maybe that's a fair assumption, actually. Just assume that you're gonna know everything before anyone else does. Even before anyone publicly knows. Where's the thing? Where did the thing go? Here? But yeah, at least from what, like... I'm not seeing anyone point out, like, something that had happened. It seems to just be, like... She's been doing it for a long time. And, like, time to leave, basically. Which, you know what, It's actually nice to see someone just stop doing it because they just don't want to do it anymore. Like, that's fair. If there's more to it than that, that's bad. But if this is the one time where someone actually just stop doing it because they actually want to, that would be nice for once. What? And I remember that section being longer. I don't know why. No, Aqua's just been an introverted gamer that wants to chill. HoloLive is growing too big for her, is what everyone is assuming. That would make sense. Yeah, I could get that. HoloLive is like... It is just worlds above in size where, like, when she first started. Like, it's wild how big all of this has gotten over the past couple of years. I don't think anyone could have really understood how big it was going to get. Like, the Ian VTubers, like, Clippers were always, like, an important part. But adding into that, like, the Ian VTuber space becoming a thing, like, it's like, so much easier to get people into it, and that's a problem in its own ways, because now we have a lot more people who shouldn't be watching VTubers, who assume that things should be a certain way, because they don't understand how all this goes. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. I don't think I've ever used that attack before. Okay. And boop. Bite, and there you done. Sweet. It's kind of sad to see the old guard leaving. A-chan... Wait, did she? I did not see that. What? Oh, she left a month ago. Oh, shit. When Sora retires, then you can really say the old guard has left. Or when they lose when they eventually lose the very first generation, the 0 gen, then you can, like, not just Sora, but everyone in that group. Then you can really say everything is ended for the very, very beginning then. Because wait, hold up. When did I start watching? Give me a second. Hololive. I feel like Gen 3 had just debuted. Maybe Gen 4. Yeah, I think I started watching around when Gen 4 debuted. Yeah, so... Fuck, it's been a while, hasn't it? That's going to be an event. It will likely be as big as Kizna I doing her last con. Yeah, probably will. It'll happen eventually. But I guess we'll have to wait and see when that eventually happens. Okay, don't use that attack on you. The second version of this fight is going to be interesting. Sora's basically Hololive's keys in the eye. Yeah, in many ways. Okay. This is not going well. I think she does different attack combos in the hardest version of this fight as well. So I don't remember her doing this attack from the start in the fight last time. Yeah, I definitely don't remember some of these attacks. This is gonna go very badly for me. Okay. I did not realize I could jump out of that. It actually might not go as bad as I thought. I just need to not get hit by the very obvious to dodge attacks. Yeah, she's not doing the attack where you can just get free hits in. Because that's the attack she would have spammed in the normal version of this fight. So they actually changed the mechanics. I didn't realize that. Or maybe we're just getting unlucky. We'll do the fight again. It might just be that we're getting unlucky. But Aqua, people will also speculate she would have got sick of getting game permissions because Japanese corporate. I wouldn't be surprised either. Because that does just seem really annoying to have to deal with. Yeah, I think she's going to use this attack now instead of the other attack she was spamming. Huh. So the fight actually is a fight now, instead of the original version where you actually could not get damage. Now it seems like everything she does actually can hurt you. Which, again, makes sense for a fight. I wonder if she's still going to have the finisher version. Where she goes into, like, her fucking Super Saiyan form at the end. Probably, I would imagine. Okay. Right, we got to make sure we dodge backwards when she does that as well. Because I don't think that could hurt you in the original fight either. I don't think it's worth doing that attack. I think that's going to miss every time. Okay. Thank God for air movement. Okay. And... oh! Wait, you can get up here? Hold up, you can get up here? I didn't realize you could do that. Could you do that before? Okay. All right, there's also that court ruling against Google. I did see that. There's a lot of, like, crazy shit happening. So here's the fun thing. I was doing a video on Mozilla, and I actually brought up the whole paying people or paying companies to not compete with them. So I haven't uploaded it yet, but I did actually plan something specifically mentioning the fact they bribe Apple to not compete with them. What are you doing? Does it even make sense to go up the top, though? Because you can't get hurt down here. Well, okay, technically you can, because there's those guys. But they don't really hurt you. So she still can do that attack. It's just less common in the high difficulty. What? Why did that not dodge? Huh? Huh? Oh my god. Next Netflix anime episodes get... oh, yeah. The what is it? Dun or whatever it is? I don't know what this is. People were talking about how excited they were for it and how annoyed they were because Netflix got it and they were going to do, like, the Netflix release model, but they decided to do, like, weekly release model or something. I don't know what the series is about. I don't know why people care about it. But yeah, I did hear about that. I've not seen the episodes. Okay. Oh, it probably would have been something I ended up watching if people are saying it's going to be really good. I couldn't jump there. ReZero and Rama got lit. Oh, right. I forgot there's the Rama remake. Whoa! Oh, no! Nope. Fuck that up. Can we get the hit in? And that should be it. Look at that. Easy clap. First try. Have a bunch of them are in 360p. Okay. I'll wait on it then. I'm not so determined to see a leak that I'm gonna watch fucking garbage looking anime. Oh, we need to go up here, don't we? No. Oh, wait, no, we press A at it. Yeah, right. It's still a bad look. Might stop trusting Netflix. Good. Make your own service. Fuck Netflix. I do not care about Netflix getting screwed. That is of the concerns that I have, that is on the very low part of my list. I should just start it. Straight in. Fucking go in raw. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna watch 360p ReZero, that's for sure. Yo, Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to whatever this is. Can we hit it? Can we hit it? There we go. Also, yep, that's why no one likes the release model, because it fucking sucks. I didn't even realize the second part had come out. Also, here's the other thing. I missed an entire season of Bucky. I didn't even realize they adapted the part before the prison. Because no one talked about it, because they didn't fucking do a weekly release model. I finally done logging for my program. What is your program? Like, I get people being excited about, oh, they drop all of it at once. But it just doesn't work for what people are looking for with anime. People don't care about binge watching it. They the people who care about binge watching it, they're gonna watch it later. The people who want to watch it when it comes out, they want to watch it slowly. Like, it might sound stupid to someone who is not an anime fan, but like that's what people actually want. They want it to release slower because people actually talk about it. Like, imagine this, right? Do you think that Demon Slayer would have been popular, would have remained popular if all of the first season was dropped at once? No, because the reason it was so fucking hype is everyone got to episode, what was it? Demon Slayer season 1 episode, what was it? What was the spider? Was it 19? Was it 19 for the first episode of Hino Kami Kagura? Yeah, episode 19. No one would have fucking cared after a day. Because yes, it's hype, but everyone, like, is watching it at different times. You want it to be week to week, so everyone actually has time to all watch it at the same fucking time, so they can all be hyped about it. That's the point of it. Screw the people who want to watch it fucking all at once. They can wait. Fuck them. It kills all excitement to release everything at once. And people are just used to it with like series in the West, but like imagine Game of Thrones if they didn't do it weekly. Imagine Game of Thrones if they released all of season 1 at once. No, would anyone care after like a couple of days? Probably not. Yeah, I fucking hate the bulk release model. Just don't. Stop it. You don't need to consume an entire season in one day when it first comes out. You can wait. There is so much else out there you can watch. You don't have to get the entire thing today. You don't have to consume everything immediately. The wait. The build-up. That's the excitement. And it doesn't work for every series. Like, the Monogatari series is kind of rough to watch week to week. But... imagine the first season of Oshinoko. Imagine if that was all released at once. Like, people watched episode 0 of that. The fucking prologue episode. And they were like, what the fuck is this series? And then every episode ended on a giant cliff. That's the other thing. If you don't do week-to-week releases, you can't do cliffhangers because the next episode is already out. Cliffhangers only work if you have to wait to fall off the cliff. I do remember that I actually watched Monogatari in chunks, yeah. And, like, things like One Piece, right? Like, One Piece adapts so slowly because it's doing, like, one chapter an episode that I get not watching that week to week. Fair enough, sure. But most other series are not One Piece. One Piece is a extreme exception. I think we go back in here. Yeah, because we're going to the place that I got lost on for way too long. Well, I guess the first time you go here, not the second time. What? My health bar disappeared. RIP health bar. Holy shit. As you can tell, I'm very passionate about people actually being able to get excited about something. It is very important to me. Like, here's a good example for me, right? What's something that would have been fucking awful if I watched it in bulk? Or what, not awful, but like, would have lost all the excitement besides Oshinoko. ReZero. There you go, ReZero. ReZero is another great example. My experience watching season 1 was much, much better than watching season 2. I watched season 2 all at once, because I think it came out at a time I wasn't watching anime, like I was taking a break. And I watched it before, I think, yeah, I watched it. Was it season 2? I feel like, I'm pretty sure it was season 2. But, maybe, I don't know. The point being, when a series is designed around being excited for cliffhangers, not having that weight there takes everything away. It's so sad looking at Stone Ocean when you recall that Golden Wind actually hit worldwide trending during episode 38 and 39. What were those episodes? Were those 38 and 39? I'm not sure where that would be. That's probably near the end. So is that like when this? That probably would have been during the final fight. Basically Requiem. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I imagine it would have trended. Hold up, what episode was that? I imagine they probably would have trended like around when Polnareff showed up as well. What episode was that? I don't remember. I'm trying to find it on the wiki. I'm not sure what episode it was. But it would have been around the same time, I'm pretty sure. Like, there are so many of these hype moments. Obviously, the Demon Slayer one is the most relevant to, like, what's happening with modern anime. Oh, actually, here you go. Here's another modern anime take. Imagine United States of Smash if Boku no Hero wasn't a weekly anime. No one would have cared after, like, 30 minutes. I am very excited for My Hero to get towards the end because I know how the manga goes and I know how fucking stupid things get. So I'm very excited for people to get to see how people react to what's going on. When this is gonna be a My Hero spoiler for anyone who doesn't want to hear it. When All Might gets his fucking mech suit. When he becomes all mech. The hype also got boosted because it was a 2-week break. Ah. How are you feeling about the new season of Oshinoko? Because I'm like, the first episode I was mixed on, but I feel like it's gotten so much fucking better. I am so excited for the play to start. The play is absolute fucking hype. Oh god, the frame rate's dying again. Oh, it's getting worse. I love it. And we go this way. Like, that fucking argument between, what's-her-face, the, Yeah, look, I was completely blanking that day. What was I gonna say? That argument between, the mangaka for Tokyo Blade and the other one that for like the fucking one that Kana acted in. Holy shit. That scene was fucking wild. Are you fucking kidding me? That knocked out my entire health bar in one attack. Fuck you. Random question. Am I the only one who feels like their mouse is heavier when they actually have something in the clipboard? Yes. Yes, you are. What do you mean? I feel... Really? It goes back here? Fuck you, game. You feel like your mouse is heavier when something is in the clipboard. I always have something in the clipboard, so I don't know. Maybe the mouse is always heavy. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my. We good? Okay. And there we go. Oh, chip. One more. I feel like one of the best parts of this story is when they call out specific industries and even fandoms like calling weekly manga publications inhuman work conditions. Yeah, they really are though. That's the thing. Oh, there's a it kind of feels like a self call out, but there is an anime being worked on by Mappa about how shit the anime industry is. I don't remember what it was called, but I think it comes out maybe next season. And when that was like being announced, everyone was like, "Wait, is this a self-report?" And this way. Okay, let's not die this time. That will be pleasant. I'll see if I can find it. Because, you know, there's been anime like Shirobako, which sort of paint it in a really good light. Like, oh, there's some production drama. No, in this one, like, people were just sleeping on the floor, constantly. Everyone fucking hated it. What was it? Mappa. Zenshu. And it's also not based on a manga, it's an original, which makes it even funnier. So it's like, wait, is this a self-report? Like, what is this based on? It's gotta be based on something. Overkill. Okay. Okay. Sweet, they're done. Hey, we got a heal there. Nice. Perfect. Actually got through that just fine. I think we'll be fine. The VTuber anime pulled out the NHK New York. Is that what that was? I thought I recognized it. That new generation. It's like, hey, what if we just made an entire VTuber corporation and every member was a mixture of Numi and Bao? What would happen? What would happen? Wait, is this the boss fight? Yes. This was a problem on the, This was a problem on the last one I did. Oh, when I was playing Nero. Okay. Okay, maybe don't jump there. I love NHK, so I'll recognize it immediately. Also, can I just say, what the fuck is going on with this season? Why are there so many anime referencing school days? I have seen like 3 fucking school days references this season. What is going on? Is it like an anniversary of school days? Why is everybody suddenly obsessed with school days? I'm not complaining about it. I love school days, but like, why? Oh, fuck that up. What do you think about C versus memory safe language things coming up again? I'm not surprised, but what is the context? Is this related to the CrowdStrike stuff, or like what's the deal here? It's a conversation that's not going to go away until people stop using C for stuff, I guess. Fuck. This is not an enemy that works particularly well with fighting this character. Okay. Come on! Like, this worked well with Nero. But it is not... It is not a great plan here. Fuck! This is gonna be a rough fight. This is gonna be a very rough fight. Numi, Bao, and I don't know, throw a bit of fucking Shondo and Lucy in there for good measure. Why not? I remember when Lucy was just an FF14 shit poster. And, like, as soon as she's like, hey, let's just go hardcore down incredibly lewd content. Now she's collabing with everyone. Make Kara tell me what I need to fix, and I'll change over to Rust. But for the time, I'm gonna become a god at C. Look, maybe C becomes a language like Kobo, when it's very, very important, but nobody knows it. Fuck. Oi! That was not the weapon I meant to have out. I will never oxidize C-sharp Master Race. I like C-sharp. C-sharp's nice. I wonder if when you knock him in the air, if you can pull him down. Because you can't grab him into the air with that attack, but if you... Nope! Not it! Fuck! Okay. I don't like this fight. Fuck! I did it again! Intel's in a, Intel's in a very weird state right now. I know someone who bought a 13th gen Intel CPU like a year ago. So now he's basically stuck with it. Because they are not, what are you calling it? Not, what's the word? They're not going to accept the warranty. Last time I tried Rust, Cargo told me that some libraries are not compatible with each other. I give it the compatibility version according to itself. 5 seconds later, it tells me again, versions not compatible with each other. That's fun. To be fair, you have the same problem with C. It just doesn't tell you. Like, that's not a cargo problem. That's a problem with using Rust. Oh, with using code and using libraries. Oh my god. Like, if you're using libraries, you're gonna have these issues where sometimes they just don't work with each other. And some languages might be better at, like, telling you. I do not like this fight. This is such a bad fucking fight. Like, it's fine on other characters, but doing it with this one, it actually is just so much harder. Nero was difficult. This is just suffering. Okay. God damn it. Oh! It'll be fine with Virgil. It'll probably be completely fine with Virgil. But doing this on a slow character, on a fight that's very clearly designed around a fast character, not pleasant. Oh my fucking god! Oh, that doesn't count as a fucking melee hit? Really? So you can't use that one to break them out of that combo. Okay. Okay. Okay, look at this. We're fucking almost dead. I should have dodged. I should have dodged. I want to see 3D Bao Bao so bad. That'll be, you know what? You know what I want to see? 3D Shua-chan. Because it's in the opening. It's in the opening. Now, I didn't know they were getting a 3D debut soon. That's cool. Yo, Babbler, how's it going? Welcome to Brody smashes his head against the wall trying to fight this boss because it's a fucking nightmare. I hope they make for a jump multiple. You know what's going to happen. Well, my understanding is each of the talents have like have control over how much they want the physics to be there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why did that not? Why is that fucking hit happen? Okay. 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 This fight is suffering. This fight is suffering. This is the Elden Ring boss of this game. It's like, hey, you know how every other boss is like, it's like fast movement? No, no, no. This one's the puzzle. Okay. Okay. Eventually it'll happen. Just not in the timing I would hope it happens. I don't know what, like, if that... Are you fucking kidding me? That was not in the range to hit me. Bullshit. That should have done damage. Why did that not do damage? What? What? That's not how that combo goes. Okay. Why is that not doing the attack? Now, John! That does fuck all damage to you. There? Okay, we at least got to hit him with that. Fuck you! By the way, why is almost everyone telling me that C is hard to learn? C is easy to learn. Writing good C is difficult. You can write C code very easily, but what's difficult is ensuring that a lot of those memory safety issues that just get handled automatically by a memory safe language get handled. Like, that's the main thing that's difficult. Dealing with memory in C is hard. Writing C code's easy. There's a reason why there's a thing called a C-style language. Like, most of the languages we write are C-style language. Like, that, it's not difficult to learn that. That's the easy part. The difficult part is the, good code part. That was not what I meant to do. Just remember, freeing memory makes 75% of memory safe. Yeah, that's easy in a small context, but when you have 100,000 lines of code interacting in ways that you aren't 100% certain on how you remember them, that's when it becomes difficult. And you can do it, sure. People have done it for a long time. But I think there's a lot of value in getting your computer to do things automatically for you. I'm getting my timing way off on that. I think the people that try to oversell Rust do it a disservice. People who try to, like, undersell it, they were like, oh, no, it's easy to write memory safe code in C, are stupid. Like, anyone who tries to undersell the value in being able to have your computer automatically do that for you, I assume has never worked on an actual complex code base. I'm doing that way too early. What am I doing? What are the chances that future Windows versions do things that force CrowdStrike and HTTP programs change how they function? I would like that if they were forced to not be able to have these very like, I know there's like, okay, Microsoft kernel for Windows isn't a monolithic kernel, it's a hybrid kernel. There's a lot of stuff they already do in user space. I wouldn't be surprised if they forced them to operate in user space as well. The hard part with C is it gives you basically nothing out of the box. You need to write data structures like lists yourself. Well, again, it's fucking time. There's libraries for everything, right? You can choose not to use them. But C is a very popular language, so there's going to be libraries for everything that you could possibly want. Oh, wait, hold up. So if you hit him when he does that, is that a counter? Oh! C doesn't have a type parameter system or a template system, so a library wouldn't necessarily help you with, well, there are libraries that deal with this stuff. Like, C has a namespace system. There are libraries that exist for C for dealing with these problems. So library wouldn't know what to store. There are libraries in C that deal with this problem. Like, how am I getting? How are we suddenly in a whole different situation this time? Well, yeah, of course there's C++ things as well. Like, oh, so if you hit during that as well, like, ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, that doesn't knock. How does that not knock him? What? Okay, that's nonsense. That is actual nonsense there. I did the wrong thing there. Okay. 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 Really? That can explode in the air? Fuck this game. Okay. Oh my god, this game is suffering. Okay. Okay. No! Fuck that up. Okay. I don't like when that happens to his shield. Okay. Okay. Really? He jumped through the attack. Oh! That was not what I meant to have out. Having that... Oh! This fight is awful. This fight is the worst fight in the entire game. There we go. It's dead. I probably didn't need to use that heal there. That was probably a waste. But it's fine. We got through the fight. I just didn't want to deal with that anymore. Fuck that. Fuck that for a joke. That is the hardest boss in the game. Oh, you haven't seen Code White? Oh, man. Code White was so good. Power up. Item. Let's grab some of those and grab some of those. And I think we should be good. I'm a degenerate. I don't go to theaters. Fair enough. I was going to switch because no one else is here, but what are your thoughts on the idea that an entity isn't needed client-side if the correctly used server-side entity it's a validation? Technically, you are correct. However, real world, there are a lot of issues with just doing server-side. You are correct that if they do make it perfect, yes, you could certainly get away with it. The problem is there is a lot of information you need to be verifying. And sometimes cheats are kind of subtle. But yes, you are correct that theoretically, yes. But the more complex a game is, the harder it is to do. Also, yeah, that you have that. You must process client-side, otherwise you'll deal with sync issues. It depends on the game. You could get away with sync issues in the case of, like, a turn-based game. But if it's real-time, yeah, you can have that issue. Like, if we're talking, like, Civilization, you can get away with doing everything server side, assuming you can validate everything. But if we're talking like CS2, yeah, there's different requirements there. You don't want a character tripping over the feet mid-comic because someone started streaming Netflix in the other room. Well, a lot of FPS games did do rubber banding. Wait, here's a question. Do you prefer rubber banding or desync? Like, would you have to aim 150 milliseconds ahead of an enemy? Or would you prefer the game to rubber band you? Personally, I like desync more. Obviously, neither is perfect, but if my options are it sucks or it sucks, I know which one I prefer, at least. I prefer desync, but really just give me peer-to-peer. The problem with peer-to-peer is horrible for security. There's a reason why this is like a serious problem with our GTA. A true peer-to-peer system without a mediation server is fucking terrible for security. People will start DDoSing, they will do all crazy shit because that's what you can do when you have peer-to-peer. Desync you can adjust, your rubber band is inconsistent. Yeah. I could not stand any, especially FPS games, when they fucking rubber band. Because I used to play a lot of Quake as well. And Quake just desyncs. Quake doesn't do anything special. It's just, hey, you're at 300 milliseconds ping, you just aim 300 milliseconds ahead of people. And people could do that in Quake. Because people are psychos. But yeah, having a game like Battlefield, which used to actually just rubber band you, was so disorientating. And that's the time ability. I started a conversation in this chat. My goal was to ask Ranson, not spark a whole conversation. Well, this happens. This is what happens. If my chat does not move very fast, so if you say something, we're all going to talk about it. I haven't touched multiplayer games in so long that this conversation about netcode is lost on me. Yeah, I don't usually do multiplayer stuff. Like, the only multiplayer game I play... Well, okay, here's the thing, right? I play a lot of multiplayer games, but I think, like, I don't usually play them as multiplayer games most of the time, right? Like, I play a lot of Path of Exile, which is realistically a multiplayer game, but the only multiplayer part I interact with effectively is the trade system. You never really have to play with other people. And then there's Monster Hunter, which the only, like, you can play that entire game solo. Every fight is made to be soloable. They might be difficult, but you can do it if you're good enough at the game. But you can also do lobbies. So, like, I play multiplayer games, but I don't play them for the multiplayer part. Does PoE have PvP? Yes, it does, but no one does it. Because, obviously, no one does it in a game that's all about gearing, where you can have people doing 300 million DPS. That's not a joke, actually. That is actually not a joke. So there was a, okay, let me just explain this. So there was an item in PoE. They had to nerf it because someone put out a video on it, and the GGG realized how broken it was. There's an item called Sap of Seasons. Now, this item would basically let you build up elemental penetration on enemies, so it would go through their resistances. Now, in a normal build, In a normal build, you cap at like 200%, so you do double damage. There was a problem with this system where you could get it up to 5,600%, so 56 times damage. Now, you would play this in a party where you basically had a character whose entire purpose was... There's a thing called in a PoE party called an aura bot, where basically the entire reason it exists is buffing the party. It doesn't do any damage. It's just someone who follows you around, buffing everyone. And with this item, it also drains your mana. But there's an item you can do where instead of draining your mana, you drain your HP, because there's a lot more ways to recover HP than recovering mana in PoE. So... basically, the only reason it capped at 5,600 is when you use this item, it builds up mana drain, which is now life drain, and any higher than 5,600, you lose all of your HP in a single game tick, and it automatically turns the item off. So you have to be healing fast enough that you can not go down to 1 HP in a fucking instant. But it let you get up to 56 times damage, which meant that people were doing stupid things like 60 billion damage builds and one-shotting entire maps. Like, things that should not be possible. PoE is a game where you can do some really broken builds, but, like, there's a difference between there being a lot of broken builds and there being one that is just objectively more broken than everything else, and that is what that was. Like, it was... I think at least 20 or 30x more damage than the next closest build. So it was one of those builds where if you were grinding, like, that was the optimal way to, like, grind out in a party. Like, you shouldn't be playing anything else. You're actually just wasting your time if you're doing that. Wait, is this where I started? That was where I started. Oh my god. That's where I wanted to be. New World, no, you don't only have ping equal to different server, but the things that you would think should be client-side aren't. Playing music in a DDR-style minigame is entirely oh my fucking god. I'm not surprised. New World's a weird game. Well, actually, no. New World isn't a reason why you don't do a ton of shit server-side. There was a bug in New World where if you resize the game window... I think... What was it? If you resize the game window... you could make yourself invulnerable to enemies. Because your game was not... Because when you're resizing the window, it wasn't sending packets back to the server. So, it thought you weren't getting hit or something stupid like that. It was some really, really dumb system that should not have been possible. Oh, shake it. Yes, yes, yes. You shook the game window. Totally intended. Absolutely intended behavior. But that's where you should have server-side validation to make sure things are not going, like, really weird. And that's what they weren't doing. Wait, is that the wrong way? That's the wrong way. I don't know the full context on that to really comment on it. Because I know there was issues with NVIDIA GPUs at the time. But there were a lot of issues with NVIDIA GPUs at the time. So I don't know exactly what was the New World issue and what was just NVIDIA sucked a lot back then. Okay. Every game has a bug that overheats some NVIDIA GPUs who try hard enough. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay, and smack you. Oh my god! Rip health bar. How do you get that one? Okay, go there and here. I feel bad for anyone who's a StarCraft fan. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh my god. This fucking game. I one time was delving into the Blender game engine and managed to brick a GPU farm by infinitely spawning looping animated polyhedrons. Oh, this game. I crashed my DRM by rendering a background blur. Are you serious? That was not what... I pressed the wrong button. I did not mean to use that on that thing. Several billion times in a frame. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough. I don't have anything more to say than that. That being a little rough. Maybe you shouldn't do that. That seems like a bad idea if you ask me. I don't know. I'm no expert here though. Okay, and whoop. How did I dodge that? You know what? I'll take it. Okay, throw you. I am... Wait, triple S? Let's go! Actually, let's fucking go! What the fuck? Let's go here. Okay. Really? Okay. Nope, fuck you. Oh my god, no, don't do that attack. At least, look, you know, actually, do that attack. That's the less scary attack. Wait, there's not gonna be a lightning guy in here, is there? I think there might be. I think the game's gonna fucking troll me and put one of those guys in here. We've avoided fighting them so far. Like, for the most part. But surely we can't avoid them the entire time. Okay, knock you down. Don't care of the other one. We'll deal with him afterwards. Okay. Nope. Can I take that? And you're done. Good. Now it's one-on-one. Now we're fine. Unless you do that and I actually get hit by it, because that attack fucking hits really hard on the high difficulties. Also, dealing with this thing is not great on this difficulty. On this character, sorry. Really? There we go, much better. I guess RPG for that one as well. The only way I can think would apply a shader a couple billion times would be loading each pixel. I can't fathom how you broke it otherwise. Do not question the mind of someone trying to break something. They will find a way. Okay. You can always find a way. Just gotta look a little bit harder. There's always something that you missed. Okay. Oh, we got a heal from that. Nice. Okay, and I meant to do the other attack, but it's fine. And smack you. Remember how I said, hey, we dealt with the light. We didn't have to deal with the lightning guy. We actually might have to gold orb this one. I do not like fighting this thing. Especially when we don't have a good camera. Ah! I do not like this enemy. Ah! Okay. Because this is basically a mini boss we have to fight multiple times throughout the game. Okay. Fuck! I'm gonna heal. There's always every game has an enemy you're just like, I don't want to deal with. This is that enemy. Oh no, it's gonna do this now. Okay. What the fuck? It has a move that if you get touched by it, you just die. We're gonna use a heal orb. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck this game. This game fucking sucks. Can we have Virgil? Please, let me just play as Virgil already. What a great start to the fight. Oh my god. Those are actually useful when we're fighting as Nero. They are not useful when we're fighting as Lady. Because when we're fighting as Nero, we can throw the dogs at him, or we can use the dogs as like fireball cannons, basically. Oh, you know what? I like this version of the fight. This is much nicer. I did that too early. There's always like the balance of bosses in this game is, oh, there's spin to win. And he throws it at me. I forgot he did that. Like, the balance of boss in this game is fucking wild. Like, this is a boss that comes later, but is very clearly easier. And I tried to dodge right at the end, and I fucked up the timing. I'm not gonna bother to hit, like, restart on this one. Or like heal gold orb on this one. I could not get far enough away to do something properly about that. You know what, that fight is so much fucking easier than fighting the stupid lightning thing. Also, I think I started the fight on low health anyway. What a stupid way to start the fight, though. It's like, hey, instantly, hey, we're gonna throw an attack at you. What? Okay, reset the fight. Reset the fucking fight. Of course he did the fucking the leech. We love the leech attack, my favorite. Yeah, we're gonna reset this time. I don't even know how that even hits you. Like, looking at, like, the hitbox, it doesn't even touch you. What the Sigma? Do you know what? I hate the fact that I listen to these, brain rot, like, these brain rot meme videos that are, like, making fun of it. And I understand most of what's being said. It bothers me. Can you grab the right fucking enemy? Oh my god! No! Stop fucking locking onto the boss with the... No, I want to obviously grab the swords. That's why... Why the fuck would I want to lock onto the boss when the swords are flying around? Oh, he says it when he's going to do that attack. Oh. Okay. Beeboo ruined you. Oh my god. No! Reset. Oh! This runs your prototype targeting system. Destroy all these marked things. Targeting system null. Let's target this random helicopter 8 blocks away. Yeah, exactly. Again, why does the fight start like that? Okay. I probably, if I got a little closer there, I think that would have worked even better. Wait, if you hit him during that, you can knock him out of that attack as well. Can you knock him out of every attack? No! No, you do not get to spawn those in this fight. Are they, okay, they're just a one-off thing. Okay. No. Okay. And he's dead. Fuck you. Ah! Wait. I thought I was hearing static out of this ear. To be fair, I've run over this cable so many goddamn times. I'd be surprised if I wasn't hearing static at some point. Power up item. I think we're fine for now. And I'll grab. Can't grab any of those. I've never used the charge shot. I wonder if I should. I wonder if that would actually be useful. Oh! Oh, and then it, like, powers up the other shots after that. Oh! I didn't even realize that mechanic was a thing. Oh, it's the thing in the game actually making static. I thought it was static from my earphones. Oh, God. Oh my God, fuck you. Okay. Even though I know how to fight these things now, they don't stop being annoying. I would prefer not to have to deal with them, but... Knock that, and they're done. Just like that, one relatively popular medium-sized engine goes poof. Rin was literally carrying that whole group on her shoulders. Yeah. And I guess that's the problem, right? If you have one person holding a group up, like... It's always going to be in this position where it's like, is this a good thing we want to be... Do we actually want to be running this thing? Like, there was a time where I would... Like, I think most people would argue that Phase Connect was kind of like that as well with Pippa. Now, like, Temma and all that have sort of gotten a lot more attention, but... Like, for a while... Do we go out here? I think we go out here. Yes. Yeah, but Temma got attention, like, way later. She definitely didn't have the same level of attention initially like Pippa. Whoa! Oh my God! Okay, apparently don't attack the big orb with your face, because you will die. Oh, you can dodge when this is happening. But you can't dodge with the RPG when it's happening. Ah. How did... I'm so confused how that didn't... Oh! Okay. I did not know it could do that. Is this another one of those, it couldn't do that in the early difficulty? Phase Connect at this point has enough recognition, they don't feel top heavy anymore. They definitely are still top heavy, but not as much as they were. What is this fucking camera? There? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. But it's not like, who was it in, Hollow ID who was the biggest at the start? Because I remember Hollow ID was very top-heavy. At least I'm remembering it as top-heavy. I could be misremembering. Well, it's win first and say allowed to keep using the Rin brand. That is really good. I don't know what their contract terms are, but that is really good. No, Ollie was second gen. I feel like one in the first gen was way bigger than the others. Oh, I think didn't Disu pull ahead of everyone? Because I'm pretty sure Eofi was the smallest. I don't know if she still is. That's 3 points right there.
You won't get away.
There we go. Okay, knowing that we can do the charge stuff. Okay, that should be what we're aiming for. Actually, I think don't we go back to the bridge? I think we go back to the bridge. So I feel like there's a lot of stuff I was doing with Lady's playthrough that probably wasn't the optimal way to do things. That's why things might have been harder than they should have been. Muna passed her later on. I see. Okay. We're good. Right, it's this one. Right. I remember. Woo! Let's go! Fucking hell! Let's go double and... So I would have said that charge didn't really matter on the last character, but considering how things are very, very different this time, it seems like you actually do want to get the charge attacks. Can you stop? I think that attack especially, I think is like way bigger if you have the gun charge first. Where does this send us back to? Please don't be before the fucking lasers. It's gonna be before the lasers, isn't it? Hey, at least it's not like DMC 1 where you go back to the start of the fucking mission every single... yeah. DMC 1, you went back to the start of the mission every time. There was no checkpoint system. So it could certainly be worse. I like Adisu because she was the OG shitpost meme, a lot of Hollow ID. Yeah. She came in during like that big change of like what it means to be a member of Hololive as well. Like a lot of people that had the cutesy personalities before were kind of dropping them off. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna... That's how I feel. Fucking come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good? That all of it? That might be all of it. Yes. I like Nisu. She debuted a few minutes after Coco. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I remember watching Disu's first her debut. I'm pretty sure I watched the ID debuts. I know I watched the EN debuts. Oh my god. We're good. Eh? We're not good? Do we need to keep going up? Okay. Oh my fucking god. Eh? Eh? Where are we going? What? Wait. Did I... Are there two doors up there? Can we reset this, please? Can we reset this, please? Can we reset this, please? How long is this gonna take to reset? This should be resetting by now. Why is it not reset? What? Is it just not gonna reset? I guess it's just not gonna reset. Sure. Somehow we broke the timer. I don't know how I did that, how I did that, but I'll take it. Bye. I should try making a song that uses nothing but musically tuned power tool noises. People have made anime openings with floppy drives. You could do it. I don't know if you could do it, but someone could do it. I don't know how much musical talent you have. What you put together that I heard was really good. I don't know if you have the talent to do that though. Actually, in case you are unaware of this, let's see, what's a popular anime song? Demon Slayer. OP1 CD drive. Hard drive. Was it hard drive? Maybe it was a hard drive. I'm not finding it. Anime opening. Maybe he deleted the channel on hard drive. Where the fuck did this? Where the fuck did this channel go? Okay, I can't even find the channel now. I mean, beep, use your, beep, use your motherboard for music. I've done it. It's interesting. It does sound cool. I use the wing talisman. My GitLab server does, but I don't have the speaker for it. Oh, frame rate's dropping again. Oh, the frame rate's very rough in here. Oh, no. No. What is going on with the frame rate? We got so lucky that it hadn't happened in a boss fight. Why is the game running like this? It didn't happen in the first playthrough, so I don't know why it's happening on this one. This is so rough. And the fact that it's also, the frame timing's also fucked as well. It would be one thing if the frame rate just generally was low, but it's changing back and forth. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, also with that one, if they move, you can't re-aim with it. That's annoying. Sweet. Let me leave this room immediately. Let me never come back in here. Oh, it's the Dante fight. Oh, it's the Dante fight. Oh, thank God Dante does not have that much health. I just have to be very... He does a lot of damage, but he doesn't have much in the way of health. Ah! I could have got a hit in there. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be a rough one. I think that's even a powerful Cell Processor anymore. I don't think I can run Plasma 6 on it. I'm sure someone's done something stupid with it. Oh my God, why does the frame rate die in this room? At least it doesn't die in Dante room. Mostly. No, it definitely dies in this room. This is the correct way to deal with Dante. Just don't get anywhere near him. There we go. That's how you fight Dante. Stylish points. No one cares about the stylish points. Oh, it's this fight next. Mission menu? Wait, no, I meant to go power up. Shit, that was the wrong one. Virgil is going to be so nice to play after this. Now that I have like a better idea about how Lady is supposed to be played, like, I think it's going nicer. But even so. Oh, yay, the frame rate's dying in here as well. Good. Appreciate it, as always. Okay, smack you. Oh, really? I didn't charge enough? Okay, I thought I got to double charge.
You won't get away.
Okay, and... and then we'll charge this again, and that'll give us our triple. There it is. Building combos when you actually understand how Lady is supposed to be played turns out a lot easier. Imagine that. Imagine trying to play the character the way it's meant to be played and not just playing it like Nero again. The only problem is these guys. They're a bit of a pain to deal with. Okay, smack you on the ground. Like, yes, she has the guns, and yes, the guns are powerful. The sword gun, I guess. But a lot of what her real damage is from the, from using her charge attacks especially. Which also is nice for these guys. Okay, and smack you. And let's go with this. And that should take you out. Maybe, there we go, bye. My site, wait. There isn't a font size on the planet I can read, not a TTY at least. I need to run on 4 columns by 1. My site is that bad. It's well to me. I figured my mother would be able to read max font without glasses, but if you can't read it, she clearly can't. Carrying with others is a bad idea. I'm genuinely blind. I have a secondary condition that makes my eyes shake. My mother would be the closest I would have to comparing to you. I don't remember exactly what her glasses were, but I think it was 14.8. I must cease all forms of active consciousness and desist my brain for a while. It is hurting. Enjoy your sleep. Or nap, or rest of some description. Is this technically a different room? Or are we still gonna run at shit frame rate? We're gonna still run at shit frame rate. Oh, right, that's to get back to the start. Right. Boop, and, boop. Okay, yeah, now things are actually going a lot smoother. I assume we should probably get the pistols upgraded as well. Because I imagine they're going to be really good when they get, like, fully charged. Like, you get the triple charge. Because they're not bad now, but triple charge will make it even better. I don't really need the last purple orb, though. Really. Like, I could get it, sure. Rocket jump makes that so much easier to do. And charge that. That is a waste of an attack. But so I think at this stage the cosmic video is going to go up tomorrow. Like the cosmic press release video is going to go up tomorrow. My actual cosmic video, I'm going to do a stream on it first. And we're going to do like a proper video then. It's going to be like a first impression stream. Cosmic, oh no. What about, what do you mean, oh no? I think that builds up her charge quicker as well. How the fuck do you get that one? Eh? Maybe if I notice the blue thing. Ah, yes, maybe the blue thing will help. Ah, good job, Brody. Good job. I mean, because the moment you use it, there will be all kinds of people talking about it. Yeah, and that's why they didn't want... That's why they're calling it an alpha. And why, even though it is being called an alpha, it's really fucking polished by the looks of it. Like, they could not release it as an actual alpha. Like, if they released it in proper alpha state, it was just not ready for consumers, it would get torn apart. People would say that Cosmic is terrible forever. Do you know why? Because people are fucking stupid. Like, if they actually made it a proper alpha, it would be bad in people's eyes until the end of time, because they released it bad, therefore it's always bad. Pulse audio. Very fucking true. A lot of Pulse Audio's dislike is from when Pulse Audio genuinely was bad, and Lennart Pottering said it was bad, and was not ready, and distros were fucking stupid for shipping it. Like, Ubuntu should have never shipped Pulse Audio when they did. Lennart Pottering told him, don't do that. Stop it. Bad. To be fair, Ubuntu always does things people don't like, though. Like, a lot of the things they end up deciding to ship. I just know the story. Yeah, it's a pretty common story that I've talked about on the channel a number of times as well. But a lot of people already knew about it. Ah, we go back to the start. I'm very lucky to have started with Linux Mint 17. Yeah, by that point, a lot of things were ironed out. Oh. Okay. Nope. Oops. I did not mean to let the button go. Okay. And done. Bye. Nope. Fuck you. Wait, can we get RPG killing? Nope. 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 Trying to do so is going to be a bad idea. I wanted to get like an RPG charge kill, but nah. I started using Linux in 2020 on and off. Only started fully driving it without questioning it in 2023. There we go. That's what I wanted. In 2023. I started in 2017. I stayed on Mint until 2022. Here. Oh. No, fucked that up. Try again. There we go. Much better. And I think this should take us to the boss fight. Maybe, okay. Do this bit first. Okay, yeah. This goes so much nicer if you're actually using half of fucking Lady's abilities. I should have assumed that the character's all about using guns. Her gun charge attack would actually be useful. Imagine that. Who would ever assume such a thing? Okay, and knock you out. Ah! Nope! I can't see anything. I very much appreciate the lack of visibility I'm getting a lot of right now. Makes things like real easy to deal with. Okay, and let's get a triple charge on you, just for the memes. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe it was not worth it. I think I could have just gone up to the next section anyway. Yo, Tails, how's it going? Didn't notice you there. You're a GNOME shell with all this talk about GNOME apps working best on GNOME. I know, right? Wait. Did it? It didn't take us back to the start of the level, did it? No. No. Oh my god. I think it did. Oh my god. Really? This is the one level in the entire game that doesn't have proper checkpointing. Really? Yup. It is the one level in the entire game that does not have proper checkpointing. This fucking game. Sometimes, man. Some fucking times. I hate this game. It actually fucking sucks sometimes. Like, why? Why would that entire segment not have a single checkpoint in it? I still find it wild that I can play FF14 on my Steam Deck. That is pretty crazy. Okay. Oh my god. Doing any sort of charge on this guy is not the best idea. Unless it's this one. This one you can charge on pretty easily. There we go. Where are the enemies? Where you at? Can we just go... Here we go. I don't know if I even need to do triple charge to kill these guys. No, single charge is enough. Oh, sorry, double charge is enough. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, let's go up here. Do all this segment again, because the game fucking can't checkpoint. Because why would it have checkpoints? That would only be convenient. You don't want to be convenient. Convenience is cringe. And this fucking camera. There we go. Honestly, to me, it's wild that anti-cheat games work at all with how much resistance and challenge it was to support Proton. I'm honestly surprised, right? Here's the thing. The games I play aren't really that big in anti-cheat. And the ones I do play that have anti-cheat, a lot of the time... Like when I play Elden Ring, right? I'm not gonna... I don't play Souls games online. It's the only thing I play them online for, and I know it does work. But the only thing that I play a Souls game online for are the things written on the ground. I don't do PvP. I think it's just annoying. If I want to play PvP, I will play PvP. I don't want to do it during the story. It just annoys me. I know, oh, it's part of the game, whatever, blah, blah, I don't care. I'm not going to do it. Not my problem. I'll play a different game if I want to do that. Certainly don't want to take it away from people. It's just not my thing. I'm not going to do it. Oh my god. What is going on? Heal. I didn't want to have to deal with this entire fucking segment again. Okay. At least you can use the gun as a counter now. Like, oh, when the gun is charged, it works as a really good counter for a lot of enemies. There we go. I think we're done with this segment now. We can go back to where we started. Over here. Wait, do we need to do this? No, that got you back at the start. I think if we go back... Hold up. No, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Yeah, I want to go over this wall. Over here. And over here. Did Twitch chat die? Did it die? Am I not responding to things? Or... Because I've only seen, like... It looks fine to me. Can I just go on this? Yes, I can. Oh my god, I could just ignore that entire segment. Okay. Maybe that's not worth in that case. Oh, okay, so back off when he does that as well. Oh my god. Yeah, he definitely is a lot more challenging in this in the second version of the fight. Is it raining? Yes, it is. Does that not... He does not take that much damage, does he? The failure is coming. No coming. I feel like I made this joke the first time. I would be surprised. If I didn't make the joke the first time, I'd be very surprised. Also, if I didn't make the joke, I'd be questioning who I was. Oh, that fucked up. Failure is coming! Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay, doing that attack is probably gonna get you killed. And you have to also be very careful about accidentally doing the, what do you call it? The ground attack when you're using your melee attacks here. Okay. Oh my god. He takes so much more damage to deal with in this fight than the first time. Way more damage. Because I remember in the first time it took like maybe 4 shots of him like going down to that mode. And also the shield was nowhere near as annoying to break either. Okay. Okay, okay. I should have just used that attack from the start. Triple charge rocket to solve every problem. Nope, fuck that up. Okay. Okay. And we charge. 2 and a 3. Yeah, that's the strat. That's what you want to do. I think we can probably knock him down straight away like that. No. That shield blocks a lot of fucking damage. I thought maybe we could, like, knock him out with that one. No. Oi. Really? Ha. Okay. If you let him get if you let him get into that mode, he will not let you kill him like that. Okay, and now we win. 2 and a 3. Perfect. Hey, Rudy, do you dual stream? Do you for your dual stream? Do you use a service or do you dual stream off your own network? I use a service called Restream.io. The basic streaming is free, but they have a paid tier as well, which lets you stream to more platforms and some other benefits you get from it. But yeah, I use Restream.io. Oh! Changing from Lady to Trish carries over your Vitality, Gauge, Proud Souls, and Orbs and items retained. All Proud Souls will be refunded and can be reused to acquire techniques specifically for Trish. Sweet! Now we have the character swap. And now we get a sword again. We'll just show the basic tiers of watermark. I think the VODs might have a watermark. But if you're not using, the VODs on Restream service, not the VODs on YouTube. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, sure. Bare knuckle. Holy shit. What the fuck am I even looking at? Yeah, I'm sure if you're really good at this game, things can get ridiculous. Oh, and she just gets Pandora. Okay. Huh! All right. And we'll grab that one. Getting her final skill is too expensive. God damn it. Okay, I don't... I don't know how this is gonna go, but I have a feeling it's gonna be very ridiculous. So let's see how this goes. Sparta combo. Wait, so her sword combo's on that. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now we've started the basically the Virgil part, but Trish instead. It doesn't even matter what you do. What is even happening? Genuinely, what is even happening? I don't know what's happening. I legitimately cannot tell you what is going on right now. This is ridiculous. This is insane. This is nonsense. This is insanity. Like, what is going on right now? Okay. It's not made... It's not helped by the fact that the frame rate's been wonky as hell today. Like, it doesn't even matter what you press. This is what it's going to be like playing Virgil, just more ridiculous. Like, if anyone can tell me what the fuck just happened, I would love to know. I'm so happy we're back to a fast character again. If only the frame rate wasn't being weird today. That would be lovely. Oh, right, this is, we did, like, run straight out of here, don't we? Oh, gold orb. What distro do you suggest for newbies to Linux? Honestly, just go with Ubuntu. Just go with Ubuntu or go with Mint. Like, yeah, they're not the most exciting things, but like, they don't need to be the most exciting things. For someone who's new to Linux, like, they're perfectly fine. I think she might also take less damage generally as well. Oh my god. Hopefully I can work out what the frame rate issue is for next time, so we don't have to deal with this again. But, you know. I think she does a lot less damage, like, individually. But, like, she does so many more attacks. Like, everything. After this fight, I'm going to bed temporary brainless state. Enjoy that. Probably got like another... Depending on when I want to end the stream. Like 20, 30 minutes of the stream anyway. So it's not that much left anyway. What is even happening with that? Thor posts a reaction to his Stop Killing Games. It's only 8 minutes. Oh god. You know what? Maybe I'll finish this one. You know, I'll finish this one. And then we'll go what? How long's the first one? Too long? I could save them both for tomorrow. Like, that's absolutely an option. That's true. But I kind of want to get the full context anyway. I've not seen the original video. So I don't know. How long is the original one? Just for context. $15 minutes video one? Oh, I could easily watch them both tomorrow then. Oh, that's not that big of a deal then. Oh god, her movement is a lot less than we had on Lady. Please don't fall. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, yeah. Asmongold's going to turn everything into a 50-minute video. Oh my god, the fucking frame rate! What is going on with this? I'm going to just restart my computer after this. Do you need links to part A or 2, or you get them? I can find them. I know what his channel is. I've seen the original Stop Killing Games video. I've not seen the I've not seen Thor's video about it. Oh my fucking god. Playing the game at 12 FPS is a problem. Okay. And it's only made worse by the fact that this character has just insane particle effects. So there's clearly something weird going on right now. Okay. We good? And you're done. Jesus fucking Christ. Done. Sweet. Oh, now we start heading back to the... castle. Right. I think we have to go back through the Forest of Annoyance. I really hate when games actually change their camera angle like this. Hey! When playing horribly. Appreciate it. I will be back in just a second. Ugh. Now that Brody's gone, we should all go to sleep. Look, I'm not gonna stop you if you want to. Okay, I know I tried it earlier, but I'm just gonna restart the game one more time. Maybe I can stream the... Actually, that's true. I could do that. That is certainly an option. Yeah, I've not seen it in any other parts of the game, though. So, I don't know. It's confusing me. I am confuzzled. So let me just go performance test. Hold up. See if we notice anything weird going through here. It seems like it's fine. Oh! 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 Okay. We are dropping way more than we normally would. Oh, what the fuck? I have never seen that number go below 150. I'm not playing at 45 FPS. That's not gonna happen. I have a 6750 XT, and this is a 10-year-old game. And I've been playing at a higher frame rate the entire time. Yeah, that should not be happening. Huh. You know what? Before we end the stream, I'm just gonna do a restart. I kind of want to see if that changes anything. See, what version of Proton am I running with this with? Oh, we have this problem. The game doesn't want to close. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we do. Okay, this problem is back. Okay, here we go. Stop. What am I running? What version of Proton am I running this with? G910. You know what? I'm just gonna do a reboot just to see what happens. So I'll be back in just a second. Try 911. I said I've been running it like this the entire time, so I'm confused why it would change now. But I will just reboot and we'll be back in just a sec. I'm not gonna close OBS. I want to see when OBS closes, so I'm just gonna keep talking until it decides it wants to disappear. It's gonna be. I've had situations where things don't want to close, so this is closing really slowly. I don't know what's going on. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't work properly, I'm very confused why. Like what's going on. But I don't know. Computers are weird. It stopped. I don't know what's going on. Perfect. We back? Temporarily. I'm just gonna see what it does. Because it does not make any sense why it's running like that. Like, that should not be happening. And Devil May Cry. Hi. We'll probably just run or just test this, and then I'll just end off the stream after that. Because I don't know if we have time to do another mission anyway. But it is what it is. Watch it be 20 minutes to just reload the Vulcan shaders again. The fact that it didn't take a shitload of time to do it gives me more hope. Performance test. Okay. It's starting the same, which is good. Is it going to drop, though? That is the question. I think it dropped in the last bit on the scene change. $200's fine. That's not an issue. I'm not complaining about 200. That's running way better this time. So I VRAM leak, something else. I don't know what it was. It's something. Something was happening. Okay, let me just test out how the game's supposed to run when we have this character. Let's go back to the previous mission, just because I know there was a fight near the start of this. I don't know. Oh, that's much nicer now. But it's weird because nothing had changed in the game. Oh my god, I can actually play the game now. This is crazy. Oh my god, this is so much nicer. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Computers are weird. Well, now that I can see it's working, I guess that's fine. We'll end it there. Ugh. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened. I don't know what was going on. I don't know why it broke. Yeah. Oh. In case you are unaware, you shouldn't be unaware, but one more day until the Cosmic Alpha. This spin there. Jesus Christ. Every fucking post about Cosmic, he's been on it. Oh, God. I was saying that I wasn't gaming during my time on Mint, so by the time I tried Proton 2020, it was mature enough that I was shocked that it worked so well. Yeah, I knew about Proton when it was first announced, but I didn't try it until way, way later when I actually started, well, not just started using Linux, actually started gaming. I stopped gaming for a very long time. Like, during most of my time at uni, I was not playing pretty much anything. I played Persona a little bit during my break, but that's pretty much it. Yeah. So, we're gonna end there. Tomorrow we got more BBS to play. And, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna go get some lunch and be done for the day. Actually, I gotta finish editing the Cosmic video, so I'll still have that. Yeah. So enjoy the rest of your day, all the fun stuff, and I am out.